Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
Yeah.
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Yeah, sounds like
We've
it.
done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
So, the power of ice. Exactly, we claimed her powers. Shiva's feet. Iconic's feet cold snap can be used to swiftly move left and right, forwards or back to either dodge attacks or close on enemies. Okay.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Good. So, that means we have new abilities. Let's have a look at them. Shiva. There's one last missing. I guess that's the one from Odin that we're gonna get. Slide effortlessly. 3k for that. Sheesh. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within the radius before knocking them back. Okay. Then we have a mesmerize. Lost multiple shard of ice upon striking small enemies. Draw them towards Clive. Can be used mid-air. Ooh. Summon colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside. Or unleash the river of Iceland. Okay. So I do like the pull-in. How about instead of the thunderstorm? We grab Shiva's thingy. The mesmerize. Master it. Go back here again. Shiva. Do I need to equip her in order to get that? Thunderstorm. Oh, there it is. Mesmerize. Exactly, because then I can pull them in and use then a pile drive. So this is kind of like a nice combo over here. Pull them in and then PAM. Pile drive the shit out of them. Abilities. Lightning Rod. Judgmental Bolts. Now I do like my Giga Flare, and I think we gotta master it to make it even stronger. Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. So, Flare Breath. Impulse. Doing 10 more damage. That's that one. Why not? Let's give it a try. And have impulse up. Judgmental Bolt. Thunderstorm. Okay. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. This is a continuation of the weird science quest. We're gonna quickly go through it. Blacksmith Blues 3. Looks like our blacksmith is still up in the shiggies. So we have something on the reading table. Okay. But first, let's have a look at Josh. Looks okay.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh,
Nah.
it was crystal clear.
I think you
Only
underestimate
one man
Odin.
established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Speaking of the prince, did he got healed? Ah, there we go. Crystal and Dominion. A nameless slum. Oh, they put little lines into the water for all the deceased. That's cute. That's a nice gesture. I would have stripped him of his noble clothes and given something more raggedy. So people don't instantly recognize him. You are lucky, man, that this little girl found you. Girl, like, what the hell? Where am I?
What is this place?
Exactly. Oh, there she is.
Don't move.
Is this a place where the girl lives?
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Oh. A moment of the poor treating the rich well. Let's hope the arm comes to power and manages to alter a little bit how the Dominion works.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
That's a kind thought, a kind gesture. Think of it in that way. I mean, we have something similar in Romania where we light a candle or keep up light for 3 weeks after somebody deceased. And have a so-called death watch. Not so common anymore, but...
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Most likely.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
It was my poultices
Cute.
that saw you well.
Hey there, Izzy. How you doing?
Make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, But I couldn't just leave you lying there.
That's a quick recovery.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Aww. I hope he takes her in and makes her the, I don't know, kingdom's apothecary leading person or something like that. Your internet is kaput. I'm sorry to hear that, Izzy. But still lovely to have you.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Hope you are finding a solution for that. Still that red little star up there. Otto told me what that is. Or could be.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
They would say mom.
Leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Most likely.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Most likely.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Oof. What a dark moment, though. Oh. Got a patient over here, nearly petrified. Quest currently restricted. Fair enough. Speak with Vivian Ninetails. I'm gonna pick her brain then for where we have to go and hide.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
I love the braiding that made us rocking here.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated.
Oof.
We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne.
Okay.
If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay, I'm not sure Mid can hold her trap, though.
Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King.
Mm-hmm.
Understand him? and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
Fair point.
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are.
I doubt it.
The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
Oh shit.
All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
So basically we're landing at the same spot that Jill and Clive had their
You see, Clive, you had the
snooze
answer
time.
all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Goodyear. So Josh is at the shelves.
How do you split the sea?
How do you split the sea? With a big ass swords
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
hitting
No
hard,
wonder they can still walk.
apparently. Or have the dark magic or matter in that occasion.
Oh, don't tell me
we've run out of
So I'm going to quickly check if we can create something new. Not really interested in his endeavor. Why he's sad
That
again.
remains to be...
Or some materials that he cannot work with.
Very well, then keep...
Because it seems that the recipes we're getting for some new weapons and whatnot are always way behind.
What's that for you, dear?
Ice brand. Okay, so this weapon is a little bit better than what I have.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Equip it. Big spelt. Wait, craft. Okay, so for those I need special items from
Fine.
probably hunting down specific creatures.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
What?
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
Never.
I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm,
Okay.
hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait,
Wait, a secret
waned on
organization?
what of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But
Makes
if
sense.
no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
You're here.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Okay. So,
I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't.
into the ale hall we go. Okay, so we're gonna have a speech we're gonna have. Oh, look at that. Some dragon fangs in the back. That new bread that has been created.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery.
Mm-hmm.
So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large
Most likely.
would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. We'll be needing passage home, after all.
Unless Odin appears.
Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Luca! How you doing? Why are you screaming? Why the caps? What's going on?
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
That's a water.
Of course.
Okay. I think this is like the point of no return kind of situation. Speak with Otto. Still don't know when and how to trigger the blah, blah, blah. The DLCs. Finish the main game? I don't think so.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash. and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
That's so. Okay. I mean, if the DLCs won't trigger and we finish the game, then that's it. Then, yeah. Sadly, we'll not see the content of the DLC.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly.
Patch 40
Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
That's a good man, Otto. So... I'm going to travel one more time to the hideaway. Just to see if we can trigger anything from the DLCs. Apparently not. Okay, maybe I'm missing something. Le map. To the Shadow Coast we go. How's it going on your side, Luca? What have you been up to? What are you playing at the moment? So lovely to have you here. Western Ash. And I'm very curious how this whole storyline with Ultima ends. There's some ether floating around. It seems like.
It'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
A lot of blue particles flying around.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her Eikon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I didn't know that Joshua has such a punch.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Wait, did we get his powers?
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Yep. Punch in the face.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Nice little brotherly scene. Luca, you did finish the main game, right? You've completed Final Fantasy XVI. The Kingdom of Valud. Footfall in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Thor.
Oh, I don't know, Clive.
Interesting that all the territory is called very Norse.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Very Viking inspired everything. Also, Odin.
Remember what I said about warm
Slide
welcomes,
me up.
Gav?
Okay.
Wow, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
There's at least some resources around here. Fingers crossed they might not be turned bad. What do we got there? Okay, we got some of those creatures that are infected. Think of clutch mine.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and
Mesmerize.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
And then stabby stab. Let's drop some impulse to annoy everybody. That's actually a really nice combo that we build up here. With Mesmerize, we're pulling everybody in. And then we do a nice pile drive into the grounds. Orcish fodder. Another one bites the dust. The boots. Boot kicks. Nothing over here. Okay. Is that a chest over there? Nah, just a bench. Fair enough. Very eerie music. Game is taking a piss on me. There we go. New enemies approach even. Okay. Interesting. Bring them all in. Okay, Giga Flare. Brum. They're all gone? They're all gone. Okay, beautiful. So, nothing on that side, nothing on that side. The door seems kind of closed. Never mind, there's apparently a lever to deal with that situation.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I think everybody gets absorbed by that ether thing, and Ultima just spawns them as whatever it is, sees fit. My potion, not needed. That cast looks kind of in rambles, like a ruin.
Aye, aye.
Oh boy. Orxies. And the loyalists.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it.
Fair
We
point.
press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Most likely, Gav. Most likely.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Without you?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do.
Google,
Mostly.
go with him. Are we now playing both again? Joshua and
You
Clive?
sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Workload, my man. Thank you, Lupus. Very kind of you. Hope you're doing great. Big love to the fam.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
East?
We make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
What is this called? The Angry Gap. Man, the music is so on point. When Square Enix can do something really good, it's atmospherical music.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the
Language.
smell that'll kill us.
That was the wrong button. Well done, Torgal. Well done, Torgal. Very nice damage output there. Is the tortoise aggressive? I didn't know. Having me eyes.
It's over.
Nice one. Okay, the flying thoughts are gone. Very good, very good, very good. There we go. Ah, he got me. Fantastic. Big swing. Mesmerize. Giga Flare. Pile drive. And uppercuts. Armor decay. Very good. Goblin coin. Max HP back. That's also great. Anything on this side? No. I'll just move through. And up here. Some Jill. Looks like a dead dragon. Oh boy.
No mistakes.
What the? Let's just keep moving. Whoa! Never mind, it just becomes worse if we do keep moving. I didn't want to do the Giga Flare. My bad. Very good. Just keep spanking it. Okay. Let's get rid of that little slimy.
I needed that.
There we go. Obliterated it and leveled up. A lot of goblin coins. A little bit of Jill. Bloody hides. Okay, beautiful. So the aggressive gap is behind us. Okay, this now
Bahamut's breath.
feels like...
Don't look down, Torgal.
Holy shit. This feels like now again orc encampment of some sorts. Or a mine. Okay, it looks more like a mine then. Fair enough. Fair enough.
That must be Estla.
Estla. Okay, potions and high potions got back. Whenever the game gives you healing opportunities, means most likely we are about to fight. Estla. Let's see what it got in store for us.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
I think at this point all of Ash is turned.
No quarter!
So, let's pull them all in. Let's push them all out. Kick him out.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Probably. Let's get them multi-attacks out. Very good.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Soil and stone!
Very nice, very nice. Stop healing, please.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
You won't. Stop whining around. Oh god, a wyvern. Okay. Everybody, everything out then. Beautiful. There we go. Giga Flare on it.
It's over.
And it's dead. Anything else? Wait, there's actual survivors or the more coming at? Okay, there's more coming. A chunky boy! Hey there, buddy. Wow. I would love Diax. Okay, Mr. Chunk.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't. Well done.
There, let's go wild. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. So. Very good. And he's gone. That was fast-paced, but we did it. Nice. But the issue is they're just turned into ash. And I have a feeling that Ultima can just call them over and over and over again, just like the Chaos God. Since they're kind of like in the immaterium of things.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck!
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What is happening? Is he calling in a meteor? What the? Okay, this looks like a prison. Oh, so he placed that around the capital? Is that what's happening? But do we even see that? What's going on?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
No!
Dude, he's playing with us.
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Ravens flying in. And it just poofed.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Are we playing into Ultima's hands?
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Yeah, would be a good idea, Gav.
All right.
There we go. There we go.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Draz, how you doing? You handsome malaka, he says. Thank you kindly for those kind of words. So, search the abandoned village. Let's start searching then.
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to.
Yeah. Still complaining.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Okay, we got an obelisk up here. Another high potion. So somebody inside. How is it you go? How are you doing, Draz? Well, come in. You had to ask? I did, Izzy. Of course I had to ask. The Wilds beta is over. I'm sad that I didn't have the chance to play it.
Please.
Expecting mother?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Okay, I guess Gaff will save her. Or try to.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Love the accent.
Edda. Forgive me for asking, but...
Her name is Edda?
What went on here?
Like the Edda?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche.
The Arche? What is the Arche?
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
Yeah, where did he go?
They they all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith.
Your husband?
My husband.
How come she didn't turn mad? What if the baby turns crazy?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
But what if the baby becomes an ether monster and now pops out of her?
It's a bearer.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Clive, you didn't have a chance the last time. What do you think you will have a chance now?
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be.
Sell tickets to that show of the baby popping out as an ether monster? Izzy, what is wrong with you? That's one badass torch. I would like to have a hovering torch like that. That doesn't burn anything, it lights the way. Joshua's pretty. Little emo boy. Oh, the full tapestry here.
The mural is complete.
What's going on here?
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin.
Yeah?
Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
Uh-oh.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
I didn't get it. What does he want to like morph with Ifrit and the Phoenix and everybody?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Aww.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
That's what you wish, Clive. That's what you wish. I surely hope for not a happy end. Like, this whole fiasco could go down in a very dramatical way. And I hope it does.
If Barnabas is controlling you,
That you're building like up to, you know, winning this, beating Odin and whatnot, and then Ultima's like, ha
then
ha!
wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Thank you for doing everything that I've planned. You shall become now my vessel. And then the whole world just turns to shit, and the game is over. I can't remember of a game that actually ends in a bad ending. Oh, I cannot recall. Can you recall of anything, Chad? Tarantulas! That disgusting dance they do before attacking. Very disgusting.
It's over.
Okay. There we go. Hey, Odin, how you doing? Yes, please. Please, no spoilers. I'm just, you know, thinking out loud. Ultimate in most Final Fantasy is known as the Ultimate Eikon Summon and requires all the summons to be functional. I'm not sure I want to read onwards. That could be some technical background that might spoiler my theories. So I'm gonna keep on reading from there, Dras. Unless you say I can safely read it, then I shall. I remember Ultima, if I'm not mistaken, also being a summon in Final Fantasy VIII with Squall and the gun blading. Or fighting Plague. Okay, fair enough. Oh wait, what? The whole shot completely missed? Boo. God damn it.
Too slow.
Nice dodge. Ow. I didn't fool that he would bite. And power flare. Omega flare, whatever it's called. General explanation. Okay, then I'll read it. Ultima in most Final Fantasy is known as the Ultimate Eikon Summon and requires all other summons to be functional in the most of the games. In others, it requires only a handful of specific ones. For example, in 7, where you need to defeat Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Diamond weapons. So they combine to create the Ultima weapon. Okay. So no matter which FF, Ultima is always bad news. Ultima is also a spell in Final Fantasy XIV considered a final devastation. Anyway, in the purposeful and big deal to use the term. Interesting. Final Fantasy games are a series of themes, and the Warrior of Light, Cid, Wedge, Biggs, Matoya, Ultima, and the various beings known as the Eikons, like Garuda, Titan, etc., are all appearing throughout them in different forms. Yeah. I remember in Final Fantasy X, Ifrit being one of my favorite summons with his freaking Genki Dama Metroid's Blash on the enemy. Pfft. So cool. And that weird creature that grabbed it into the underworld and then punched the living shit out of your target in the underworld in Final Fantasy X was like a kind of a mummy. I can't remember that summon, what the name was. Edge of Infinity Obelisk activated. Okay. This is the edge of the world. Was it Anima? Could be. As I said, I can't remember the name, so you can you could literally tell me anything.
This is it, boy.
I still think there's true to the theory that all Final Fantasy games are somehow connected. Reverie. Reverie? Reverie. But it's all JRPGs. It is sometimes hard to make sense of it. They're so wild and interlocked and abstract.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Had an appearance in Final Fantasy XIV? Anima? Interesting. Anima ain't having many appearances as a summon, sadly. I mean, I can understand. It looks like a very grim dog creature. Your favorite Final Fantasy game story is 13. Why 13?
Stay close. Torgal.
Good boy. Stay close, little frost wolf. The Last King. The same thing over and over again. Give it a different name. Just make it, instead of blue, red colored. But it's a common theme in JRPGs in general. Oh, this smells like a little boss fight. A fallen guardian. He got the firebolts first. No, not Giga Flare. My bad. That's overkill. And I cannot aim to the left. That's a shame. Whoa. What in the bullet hell is going on? Whoa. Oh! Ow.
Nice try.
There we go. Let's go, lads. Oh, I didn't land that attack. So shoot that out. Woo.
Too slow.
I think we can kill him with the Giga Flare. It's like a Kamehameha. Goodbye, Metaphor. Nice. I put it on our two playlists. That game looks very interesting and overall intrigued me. So I put it onto our list. And I think how we're gonna handle our what to play next things is we're gonna keep on growing that to playlists that we have already in Discord. And then when it's time to pick it, I'm gonna call out a vote for people to go through the list one more time. And we're gonna grab the 5 that are voted most for and go into a second round, so to say, where we then pick one of the top 5 as our next title. Never played a Persona-like game, Dress, so that's I'm like extra intrigued by it. Chunk of wire rights. Tatsen, welcome in. Lovely to have you. Little spooty spibers, you are so disgusting. I love this Kamehameha. What the? Oh, a blob. Hello, little blobbo. Let's start chipping away on die. Whoa. Nice try. There we go. He's staggered. Well, lads. Very nice.
Too slow.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. And I think we can Giga Flare it now. Kamehameha!
Better already.
There we go. Maybe they're dying again, it seems. Yeah, I think it's just this area. I think it is this area. Let's do a quick save and load. Maybe that helps. At least during combat, yeah. Just feels like a very unoptimized region for the PC port, apparently. Or at least for me playing and encoding it. I wonder if it will be as wonky on PS5 as well. I've heard that also PS5 has moments where FPS is just dropping.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
I need coffee. Coffee sounds good. Can you bring me some as well? Stab it. If I would be Barnabas, I would be in bed. Why in bed though? Oh. Oh, hello there. Let's bring out some flares. Brum.
You're finished.
New enemies approaching. More platforms coming down. Okay. Hello. Nice. So let's do the second of that, and then Giga Flare. Does it reach that far?
It's over.
Apparently not.
Titan.
Well done. Well done, my four-legged friend. I've heard this was a problem ever since launch. This tower isn't very optimized. None of the DLC have that problem. Interesting. Could abuse your power terrorizing villages just for the giggles. Wow. Duffy sounds blissful right now. That's true, Tatson. That's true. I agree. Tatson, have you played this game? Well, you're new to the Final Fantasy genre. Hands down, Torgal, best character in this game. Whoa! He has also Giga Flare. What in the...
Well, that's new.
Okay, let's start.
Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
Nice try.
What? There we go. How do we shoot? And Giga Flare. Maximum damage! Nearly 60k. Oh, he's nearly down. Nice try. Oh, come on. There we go. One little pupe in the back. In this. You played it, just got your platinum, or at least 100% trophy for it the other day. Ooh, how do you like your journey so far? And who's your favorite character? I'm intrigued.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
You show me your Giga Flare, show you mine. Exactly. Okay. Four spools of steel silk. I see Square Enix missed here a big opportunity as well for some really deep dive RPG elements, but I guess they wanted to go for more action-packed. Oh, I cannot yeet you down from the edge. Boo. That would be cool.
Farewell.
Fun fact, this whole time in this tower's Ultima's theme has been playing softly. Is that so? That's cool. Time to slice some throats in the dark and rob them before. What? What are you talking about, Dress? Are you playing something? So, we have a left side. We have a chest over here. The Will of Ice, Mesmerize. Gear. Ice Siege, Mesmerize. Yeah, let's do Mesmerize damage. Up. Gonna play Skyrim? Gotcha. It's pretty fun having to replay the whole game plus DLCs again for... It was a little bummer. But all the upgrades made it worth the while. A little bummer. What was the bummer? Favorite character is Gaff. Second favorite is Sid. I hear ya. My favorite is Torgal. First, second Sid. And third is Sid's daughter. Her sassy wits and captainish behavior just hits me in the right spots. Brr. Oh boy. Is it showdown? Holy moly. That's a huge ball. That's a cool... bomb?
Come on then.
Whoa! Okay, so to understand it, Tatsun, is you have, like, what is the appeal of replaying it?
Nice try.
I have also a Giga Flare. Whoa. Whoa! What little laser show is this? Ow. I never thought I would have a boss fight with a ball. Oh shit. Press the attack. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Whoa. There we go, staggered. Now we got you. Now we got you. Now we got you. Kamehameha! Oh, I would have expected a little fetch from Torgal or something like that. Uh-oh. I guess it's not over. He's like,
you destroyed my favorite plaything.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Whoa. God damn it. Oh, I cannot block that?
I needed that.
Fair enough.
Nice try.
Whoa. And there was some more of these. Whoa! Okay, this is the first boss where I actually use all my potions.
Nice try.
Okay.
Titan! Too slow. Nice try.
Whoa.
All right.
Oh my god.
You're a fine house.
Let's get him. There we go. There we go. Get him. Get him. Giga Flare, he's gone. What potions? I don't have anyone left. Yeah. Dark roast with French vanilla creamer. Ooh. Please send some over. Some nice coffee. Totally not jealous of that. Frenchman with cream vanilla. Maybe Tatsun is a Frenchman. Seems like we're reaching the top as rain is coming upon us. Problem is, we don't have any potions left for the fight with Odin. We'll have to say that this Sentinel over here was the hardest fight so far in the whole game. I'd never used so many potions in a boss fight before.
Almost there.
Oh, whoa. Okay, I get a high potion and 2 potions back. Well, at least something. I'm an Englishman of the American blend. America! F yeah. 5 pinches of magic ash. What? Why do you even get this loot? Okay. Another potion drop.
He's here. I can feel him.
Items. Since I don't have a strength potion. Grab a stone tonic. Add the shortcuts. Last elixir. You have to drink the last elixir? Probably. Okay. Ashkin around. I love it in JRPGs how obvious it is when enemies gonna stand up or...
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Barnabas.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures?
Oh, to use when needed?
They're
Okay.
nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will.
He's an edgelord.
Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
He's so well written.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Dras, can you accept the message from Morgana?
I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic.
Okay.
And with that gift did he build great civilizations.
What?
Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness.
Those who were the Eikons?
And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Yeah, called it. Oh, they're... Oh! He's absorbing them into the blade. Uh-oh.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Oh, please don't kill Torgal.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Do the
It's
music.
not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Okay, let me quickly catch up before we find this here. Just have to auto. Okay, just have it equipped and then auto use it when it's needed. Okay, I see. So who's this Barnabas guy? So Morgana, in short, Barnabas is the king of the last standing kingdom that has still a mother crystal. And our task here is to destroy those mother crystals because apparently Ultima is using that to corrupt the land. At least so we think. So there's one more last standing of those crystals. And Barnabas is the king of this land over here that took over the tribes and forced to the knees the remaining nobility of this land of Ash. And he's ruling over here. And he's the icon of Odin, a wielder of darkness, so to say. And yeah, very Norse-inspired, the whole thing. Look, Barney, at least they have nicer homes than you, and also hot chocolate. If you want to live up to their lonely isolation, feel free to, but we want blankets and cuddles, you turd. I agree with that, Marangana. So he ends the transgression with transgression? Kind of, yeah. He's Odin dominance and the king of Valud, who took his throne by strength and swordsmanship. Yeah. In other words, a tyrant.
If you
Holy
think
shit.
your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
My God!
Nice try. I tire of this.
Gugnir.
Might of a god.
Oh my God.
Yet still you fight like a man.
Ow.
Must I show you? Too slow.
Let's send those out. Okay, that's the moment for Giga Flare. We staggered. Beautiful. That was close. Ow.
When will you see? Well done, Toggle. Show me more.
Ow.
I needed that.
Another Gugnir.
You will obey.
Ah! Nope, there's a second attack coming from that. Ugh. Okay, staggered. That's our chance. That's our chance. All out. All out. And Giga Flare his ass. There we go. There we go. Nearly 60k damage. Nice. Trigger to phase 2.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Uh-oh.
Fuck!
Holy moly! Don't get stomped.
Desperate, are we?
Okay, so it's now big chunk of boys fights. We're turning to Ifrit.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Oh! Cinematic strike! Oh wait, he turned back?
Almost.
Yeah, Clive is Ifrit, Marangana. We're an icon of fire.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Oh god.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit, how can I dodge that attack? Ooh.
Enough, Mythos!
Wow.
That's better.
Fool! Titan!
Nope. Giga Flare. Now. Not the bestest moments, but at least he's nearly staggered. Oh!
Your will hinders you.
Okay, so I just have to run past him.
Come on.
That's better.
Go near! Ow.
Don't disappoint me.
There you go, staggered, finally. Good. Send them out. That one, slap him, and Giga Flare is shit. There we go. 16k. Woof. Holy moly.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
He's not dead. Can be. He just healed like that? Oh god, well done. You didn't like how effing long the boss fights are? They're pretty long in Final Fantasy. He's dropping down his own tower? Whoa! Okay, he seems like he doesn't care. He just chops off the tower completely. Not looking good for you, Clive.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will?
Is that his sword? Oh, we have to press. Oh, we have to press. Press faster. Press. We ripped it in half? Oh.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
His sword is chipped.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos!
What was that?
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Oh, he fixed the swords, okay.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh, it's going on! I have to press the attack. Where is he? Shit. That went completely haywire.
I'm tired of this.
Oh shit, oh shit. Gognir. Oh. Oh. I completely ate that one.
Too slow.
Fuck.
Must I show you?
Very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay, stopped it.
Have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals? But no more.
Quieting. Shut the hell up. Oh, the music, chat.
You will never know this power.
Oh no!
My heart, it soars as it did
Shit.
the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head.
I completed face tank that shit.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
You what?
The rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize!
Oh! 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 Fuck you! Shit. Whoa! Yes! Yes! Come on! 1 HP in a dream. Get him. Fuck indeed! Is that it? Where is he? Oh, it did not chop his head off.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rosfield.
Or we'd like chop in the streets where he stands in half. That would be so much cooler. This is so anticlimactic. Oh, why put this in here? Oh boy. The Dark Shard. The opera was really good, Otsula, I agree. This guy's nuts. All the fights were so crazy, Maringana. Unbelievable. The first time I'm actually seeing bleed.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in.
Fair point, fair point.
And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Oof. He's still alive?
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rosfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
He offers the prize freely, so it could be a worthy sacrifice. Oh, he turns to stone.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Oof. And so Barnabas has gone from us, giving us this dark power. I'm not sure that's good.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm.
Dragon?
There, all shall end and begin again.
Don't tell we're gonna have a freaking badass boss fight on the back of a dragon. Ooh, controller is going nuts. That's always like, what's happening? Arena Ward, thank you Hannah for 22 months. Fucking legend. I give you a Prime sub. And such, the barrier that Odin has built breaks open. The Wheel of Darkness, not concealing the last Mother Crystal anymore. I wonder if it's been all planned by Ultima to destroy the Mother Crystals and whatnot. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Uncle!
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
He's drinking water wine.
Where the hell is my city going with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck fighting the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
That's true.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I'm gonna be with you, Arena Wood, in a second.
lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Who's that knight?
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dion!
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
What does he have in his hand?
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
You give some money or gems probably to the girl that put him back to on his feet.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
You can rewatch it, Marangana. It's all on YouTube. Oh, man. I missed everything literally at the end of the game. Oh, man. Somebody take the audience away, please. Oh. I said it a few times and I say it again. This is Game of Thrones book Game of Thrones level of intrigue, conspiracy, plot twisting, politics. It's insane. The whole game is a journey. I'll catch up with chat in a bit once the cutscenes are over.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
King is dead. True. True. So, let's catch up here really quickly. Is there a connection or lore something between each game and the others? So, Arena Wolves, my theory is that there is a base lore for all of the Final Fantasies. And I have a theory that somehow the worlds are split into shards, and each shard's having their own kind of multiverse of what is going on, because you have a lot of themes that reoccur. There's always, for example, a character called Sid, who will be the person who will help the main protagonist, will be very techy, will have all kinds of gadgets, and be kind of like a mechanical guy. And a lot of the themes reoccur, and my theory is that they're all part of, let's call it a multiverse, with alterations to themselves, each shard of its own. So we'll see a lot of the creatures being the same, names reoccur, and a certain theme reoccur through all of the Final Fantasies. In order to start somewhere, there is no necessity of it. You can start wherever you want to play, or whatever theme looks like the most intriguing to you. I personally jumped back into it after Final Fantasy X to Final Fantasy XVI, because this is medieval vibed, and I just love a good medieval story, even though it's high fantasy, but still. So my suggestion is pick a game where you might like the protagonist, where you think like, oh, this main character looks cool, or I could, want to see what story they have to tell, or maybe you like the setting, maybe you like the art direction, maybe you like the gameplay, because Final Fantasy X, for example, is turn-based tactics. The last Final Fantasy I played, where you have the fights turn-based, and not this free action thing that's going on over here. Actually, all of the Final Fantasies until after 10 were turn-based. I think only the latest one started to go into this action RPG mode that I'm not necessarily keen off. I liked the 10 combat a lot more. But yeah. Or Sid in that case is the Rama dominant. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have to agree. This is one of the few couples that don't feel like shoved down your throat for the sake of being woke, for the sake of being part of the whole, shenanigan that is going out there with the communities, and the must-have of an trans or homosexual character in the storyline. Really well written. Liked it. They're good characters that happen to be gay, not characters whose whole identity is their sexuality. Yeah. Exactly. It should be working. I'm sorry, Marigana, for distracting you. That's true. Stranger Paradise is a Souls-like fantasy game. Interesting. Most of Final Fantasy I saw were anime-like or Japanese style, and I'm very drawn towards the games like that. But this one, theme-wise, looks different. Yeah, exactly. So this one is more like Final Fantasy 1 and 2 in terms of the theme. More medieval-esque with high fantasy. So if you don't like the over-the-top JRPG vibes, I think you are best handed with Final Fantasy XVI being this title. Your favorites are Final Fantasy 7, 8, 10 for turn-based, Final Fantasy 14 for MMO, 15 and 16 for action. Oh, interesting. 7 was fantastic. 8 was fantastic. I didn't like 9 because I didn't like the monkey tail protagonists for some reason. Was somehow too comic-like, too childish for me. And yeah, Final Fantasy was made for Western vibes, and it's one of the darkest settings they've done. Like the creative director, Naoki Yoshida, confirmed they don't want to do a dark fantasy anymore. Holy shit. I mean, I can imagine this whole storyline is so grim, but so well done. Holy shit. I can imagine that they have some sort of trauma from writing all this.
So they're
all dead, Edda, yeah. Your husband is also dead. The elders, the healers, the blacksmith of the village are gone. You are the last remaining entity of this town. There's a remake of Final Fantasy VII, though. People have very mixed opinions about that because it rewrites the story.
So is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
I played 7, gave up because the boss fight became too hard and didn't understand the story anymore at the point. I hear you, Marigana. It's not easy. JRPGs have sometimes a very weird way of storytelling. Poor soul. Poor soul. Can we have some hearts in chat for this poor woman who has been left behind? Pregante.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do.
Oh, is Gav Kid taking care of her?
You're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Oh, I hope they come together.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
That he made.
Chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He
Deluded.
truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate.
Such a pretty poet is Joshua.
But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether.
Mm-hmm.
And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely Ifrit that he desires, but Ifrit and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
But maybe that's exactly what he wants, to destroy the Mother Crystals. Maybe the Mother Crystals kept him in check.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
But there's a part of Ultima in him.
It's a long walk to stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Agreed. Chills. Brotherhood. You recommend watching the story guide for Final Fantasy VII? Yeah. The power of darkness has been claimed. Odin's Eikon Fetus, the arm of darkness, can be used temporarily to transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, reading it from Zantetsuken, which executed by holding X. Zantetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Okay. I guess we're getting new abilities here. So, abilities. Is Joshua sick? So we've met this Eikon. We met Ultima before, this evil. And he wanted back then to claim our mind already. And Joshua managed to stop him by grabbing an essence, a part of Ultima, and lock it down into his being. So a part of Ultima kind of lives in Joshua and eats him from within. So Arm of Darkness seems to be super high damage. 5k. So let's reset the Thunderstorm. In terms of points. Still have my pile drive. A little bit of Titan block. I'm not going to have the Titan block anymore. Gonna take that away because we are taking here Odin. Exactly. Impulse is pretty neat. The flare is also pretty neat. What kind of ability does the last one of Odin have? Summon his second blade to unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit land significantly fills the Zanuxengog. Yeah. Chris, how you doing? Welcome. Servus. Grüß dich. Heaven's Cloud. Search for the strike can be executed multiple times in succession of the previous hits lands. Each hit landed fills the Gog. Okay, so all attacks fill that Gog up there. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Can be used in mid-air. A Rift Slip. Basically, I can't defeat you, but I can continue. Exactly. He's the Phoenix, so possessing amazing healing and recovery powers. So he's perpetually healing himself to repair the cage he's built to contain Ultima. But even so, he slowly is losing. Yeah. Rift Slip is actually amazing. Because it's a universal animation cancel. Ooh. Swift Slip never leaves your loadouts this day. You can land even more attacks in the same time. How exactly does it work? As before my animation finishes, I hit it, so I can start the animation from the beginning. Is that how it works? So, Arms of Darkness, 5k. Guess we're gonna reset over here. Not gonna take the Mesmerize anymore. Take it away. But cancel recovery animation? Ooh. It's a universal animation cancel, plus it slows time a little, allowing for a second or 2 more abilities to recharge. Oh, that's cool. Every ability that's true. Every ability kind of has like a little bit of a recovery moment. So let's go for Rift Slip. Dancing Steel. I think I'm gonna go for Dancing Steel instead of the Giga Flare now. And just build up upon that. Yeah. Also gonna grab the Dancing. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zanzuken Gok. Grab the whole Odin part. Master all of the single Eikon's abilities and feats. Yes, Eikon. Achievement. Oh yeah, I'm totally fine with recommendations. Totally fine. The Dancing Steel seemed like one Gugnir. Okay, interesting. My Gugnir looks different than the rest. So with Impulse over here, instead of Giga Flame, we're gonna grab the Dancing Steel. Shenanigan. Andra was really good though. Holy moly. Heaven's Cloud. Session of attacks. Let's grab Gugnir as well. Instead of the Cyclone over here. Gonna grab the Rift Slip. And give that a try. So we have the Impulse and the Rising Flame trinkets. The Mesmerize we can throw away and grab the High Cleric for the moment. Yeah. Okay, let's give those new abilities a try.
His magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
We go back in here. Do a quick save and load. The Odin is good at big single target hits, thus wiping mob waves, but he's essentially eats your entire build to use him properly. I would recommend using Dancing Steel, Rift Slip, and Heaven's Cloud at least. I'm using all of it. I'm using all of it. May the darkness consume us. Also, let me know, chat, if we have some frame drops, because I feel like it is extra laggedy-baggedy right now. Mirror of Darkness. Ooh. Oh. Was a Viking theme. True. That's nice. Sheath. Armor of Darkness. So is the Zanetsuken, when I arm this... Oh, I hold axe. And then I do the Zanetsuken thing. Okay, fair enough. And if I sheath this and change, it stops it. Okay. I wonder if the build-up goes through the other... Like if I am in my Phoenix form and I do a Rift Slip. No, Rift Slip doesn't do it. I do the Dancing Steel over here. That builds up my Zanetsuken as well. If I then switch over here. Oh, I guess we're gonna try it. We'll find out.
Bodies up ahead.
Oof. Hey there, loyalists.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something.
I can pre-charge Zanetsuken. Interesting.
But it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
I agree. Fuck it.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Sure.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
The side quests of these games are also so well done and so sad most of the times. But for time's reasons, I'm sadly gonna skip a lot of the side quests. Tarnished Ring. Level 5 is a screen wipe. Holy moly. Holy shit. That is
Don't tell me.
one huge
The only way
wall.
to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
We don't know if the title is correct. Yeah, we're not yet at the DLCs. I thought we're gonna start the DLCs. But seems like it's still going on and on and on. Are you aggressive? Oh! That one is a load up. Interesting. The dancing blade is a load up. Fair enough.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Holy shit. Okay. Holy moly! Complete screen just gone. Holy moly. Oh. I left like Barnabas when he went nuts. Someone clip it and make an edit. Power corrupts. More enemies approach.
All this
is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
It just ends them.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Too slow.
Ooh, that did hurt. Oh my goodness gracious.
That's a good boy.
Wait, I cannot use that on him? There we go. It just ends him. Holy shit. You made a clip? We'll keep it posted. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I can sadly not step out of it because the game is taxing very highly on my encoder. So I cannot pop out and have a look at it. But yeah, if somebody has the skills to grab those two moments and put them together.
And Nina, by the look of it. To me, boy. Too slow. Nice try. It's over.
Ow. God damn it.
Nice try.
Okay, so the dancing thing is something for when somebody's staggered.
My strength is yours. Fire and flame!
Whoa! Okay, let's end him. What? Did he negate?
Help me, boy. Thank you, brother.
Fuck.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Good. Let's dance. Bam. What an ending. Nice. Got you all with an edits. Just give me a minute or two to get it all together. LOL, Tatson! Oh, that would be fucking hilarious.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Of course, make it into the tubes as well, and tiki-taki and everything. If you're okay with that.
guess we're all ready.
Let's open that. I should use wrist load more. It's kind of like I'm still trying to figure out what ability does what exactly.
Look, Clive.
I'm not really getting the exact feel
This is a fortress.
of when to use the rift slides. Also, heads up, an ad break will pop through as well. In 7 minutes. But the timer's on screen. Dude, look at that. Whoosh. The monsters.
Time to fight.
I think with the other abilities though, despite the Odin thing, I can end the enemy faster. Unless of course this level 5 Zanukin thing is completely ending everybody. Need a little lich. Whoa.
Nice try.
There we go. Oh, the blade dance jumps from one to another.
Nice try.
Okay, he's staggered. No, not dancing still. Guther is a single target dig down, and Zanukin is a shaft clear. Single target dig down, love it. There's the edit in videos? Yeah, let's do it. Let's back at here, level 40 now.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
What's over here? Full arena over here. Interesting. Looks like we've made Went to the wrong pathway. I just jump down? I cannot. Not really sure when exactly I should trigger this Rift's Lift.
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Probably. So this looks like a fast travel point. I'm gonna look if we can go back to the hideouts to upgrade our equipment. There we go. Back to the hideaway. Check if we're gonna do some stronger swords or something like that. They do have the Eikons, so new crafting recipes available.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Let's see what he got for me. Rune blade, rune something something. Channel whispers, clutch mine is new. Okay, potions.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Definitely.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well, thanks for you, dear.
So, can make the ever dark. Darkness shall he never... Wait, in darkness shall he ever wander, content in her cold embrace.
Should last you a good while.
Item instantly equipped. Interesting. How does it look like? Ooh. Okay. Well, that was it. Back to here. Is that where I have to go? Local map. Wait to rest. Yeah. Can do the resting place on the pathway. Good. The Crichton Hollow. Again, one of these creatures. The Byghoul. Oh, we found a bounty. By accident.
That's no ordinary curl. Nice try.
Yeah, dancing through the tent. Ow. Woo. Woo.
Slow.
Let's see there now. Yeah, the overall damage output still seems to be lesser than what I had with my previous builds. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Wing. Oh boy. Oh my. There we go. Woof. Notorious Marks Lane. That, I guess, is a level up. Good. 41 now.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I just got some meteorites from it. Interesting. So straight up ahead is the woods that the seizing body was talking about. So let's go up this way and then left. So thanks a lot for everybody for watching through the ads, supporting the channel for free. Okay, lesser losser up. Welcome back, everyone. Under some tree, must be here. Oh, there we go. There's a tombstone. Bury the ring.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Yeah, let's bury the ring in here. Last kind gesture.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Here's the actual edits. Nice, Tetson. Thank you kindly. Here lie buried the bodies of Knut and the beloved wife Brida, who departed this life in ye 24th year of reverie. Knut. Nice. The fiery ball over there. Yeah. Don't mind. Don't care. Still think my Giga Flare build up had more punch. Yeah, we gotta go back. Gotta like reset all abilities. Recommended abilities. Heat wave. Deadly's Embrace. Lightning Rod. Raging Fist. Satellite. Rhyme. Interesting. I love how Clive, regardless of what army they were in, is respectful to everyone, even death. He could have chosen to not bury the ring, but he did. And I think that says a lot about his character. Yeah, Clive's character is really cool. Hands down. Very heartful. So. Phoenix. Rising Flame. With the Cyclone. And over here I want... Behemoth. With the impulse. Should I try the satellite? Bad pirate, how you doing? Welcome in. Now we gotta go for Giga Flare. Abilities. Take it all out. I'm not gonna do the Gugnir, even though I love the whole Viking theme of it. But I'm not a fan of the damage output of it. No Deadly Embrace. Pile drive. There we go. Giga Flare. Let's master this baby. We'll try to sell it to satellites. Impulse with Giga Flare. Could go for Odin. On the last one. A pile drive. In the little heavens clouds. Then I don't have the satellites. The satellite over here. Instead of the cyclone. Okay. Let's give this a try. Holy shit.
Let darkness fall! Fire and flame!
Let's go. Let's just slow on the Giga Flare. Oh, the satellites only shoot when I shoot. I'm not sure I like that. They do quite a lot of damage. Darnik. Installing the high adjustable desk. Nice, Dread Pirate, finally! We'll take a lot more tinkering. That's okay. Doesn't have the perfect right. Now I have to go get those legs under the desk and remove the old ones. I have my fingers crossed then. And yeah, make sure that all the cables and everything are, you know, long enough now.
Farewell.
Kamehameha!
Let go.
Beautiful. Yeah, we're way faster clearing with this build than what we had with the Odin one. But probably I'm just playing it wrong, the Odin one. I'm just gonna slowly build up my GOG and then use it whenever it's full.
The calm before the storm.
Oof. There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
XY. Magic burst combos.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Give it a try. No, I'll always go for full times X and the last Y. Didn't even know there was an XY. In we go. Drake's Spine. The last Mother Crystal. Ooh, eerie. Stone here. The Kingdom of Valud. Much death. Frickin' Barnabas.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Reed of Madness. So there's... Oh! I didn't even know that's a thing!
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next.
Enough. It's over. Odin.
There we go. The last one is a bit delayed. Oh. I see. So mixed with that, it just constantly shoots. Okay. Fair enough. I have learned something new towards the end of the game. Wow. All the civilians slaughtered here. Gotcha, Attila. I hope I will not miss it. Thanks a lot. Have a great rest. What the frick? Watch Doggo.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
I try my best, Attila.
Get up. Here it comes.
There's of course the streamer blindness. So could be that I miss it, but I don't think so.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh my god! Oh. Wow. What the hell?
Too slow.
What the hell is that attack? There we go. Giga Flare. A little bit too slow for the Giga Flare though. Epileptic Meteor.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Uh-oh.
Joshua!
This reminds me of Ifrit's attack in Final Fantasy.
Desperate times. Clive, no!
Trust me, I'm your shield, remember?
Holy shit! Doing the Ifrit move. Do I have to stop pressing? I don't know!
This won't be a job for Ifrit! And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
You know when there are 50 more billion side quests unlocked? I hear ya. Oh, I have to press! I thought we redirected it to it or something like that.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
You definitely do not hold such a big sword with one hand.
Not good.
What the?
Help me, boy. Nice try.
Ow.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
Okay, that gave him a nice... Whoa! Okay, we staggered. And now Giga Flare, they're living crap out of him. What the hell? Extinction? I didn't understand this fight at all, but we did it! We did it! Behemoth's shackles. Okay.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Oh, I think all the fights are ridiculous. That's so over the top. It's crazy. So I guess we're gonna get some healing potions over here. My potions. Oh shit, wrong button. Mega Flare times 2. We're a walking killing machine. Down here? I guess it's down here. Little box. Also for Odin's Heaven's Cloud ability, you have to mash it, or it doesn't single swing. Oh, I have to mash it. Oh. I see. That's also new.
Farewell. It's over.
Holy moly. Raise the bar to play on easy. Why would I do that, Repart? Thanks. Oh boy. Whoa. Okay, let me punch through here. There we go. And we have something up here that is a potion. There we go. Was my remark hinting that you play on story mode without difficulty? But I guess
Not what I was expecting.
it is not permadeath. Yeah, we moved to the story mode thing because I felt it's become too much of a button smash and too grindy. And I just wanted to experience the story from this point on out. But we did 80% of the game on the highest difficulty. And he does. Okay.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Oh, we are overleveled as well, nonetheless.
Let darkness fall! Farewell. It's over. Farewell.
Good. Mega Flare! Freaking Kamehameha everything.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Ow. Okay. Holy shit.
This is our chance.
So, and now Giga Flare on top of it. Zoom. Very good. Normally, you know, we Dread Pirate, I play them on highest difficulty.
I don't see any other way.
But, yeah, I just want to see how the story ends at this point. As for the game loop, it became way too repetitive for me. Since I'm missing the strategical depth of it, and the RPG depthness, if that is a thing. Impulse, a rising flame. Let's have... Here's the rhyme. Damage. Pulse drive, gigaflare, satellite. Just 10% though. Nah, we're gonna keep the heal. It does quite take its time to reach the end, doesn't it? For having been at the suggested 80 to 90% already, according to others. Yeah, I didn't thought that there will be so much more for us to deliver. But I'm really enjoying it. Storyline is fantastic. Bloody hides, some little rats running around. Oof. Hello, friends. Okay, I have to level this up to max so we get that screen wipener effect with it. Abilities. There we go. And also Heaven's Clouds. Upgrade that to the max. There we go. This smells like a boss fight. Oh, one of you again.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Ow.
Too slow.
There we go, staggered. Giga Flare. Satellites. $41K.
Farewell.
Beautiful. That was fast. Spoils. I find these aftermath, after battle screens to be such an immersion killer. They could be done better with just a small pop-up of like, hey, you gained this and that.
Enough of you, are there?
Okay, just materials. Can I turn them off? No. It's a loading screen? Probably, Attila. You might be onto something there. A clever loading screen for the next moment.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Bam! Holy shit.
There be light!
Let there be Kamehameha!
It's over. Thor!
Okay. Attila, didn't you say you go into bed? Impulse. Bam. Okay. Yeah, we're way faster stage clearing with this build. Let's open up. Eat first.
Let's hope this works.
What we having? I'm using food coma with French toast. Love some toast now. God, we're hitting the last hour. Unless we're completing the shield wall up there.
Clive?
Of course there's more.
Oh boy.
There's always fucking more.
Odin!
There we go. Cut some shit. Zwank. Let's nuke the living crap out of him. There we go. One down. One to go. Impulse. Giga Flare. Death.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Oh boy. Okay.
To me, blades!
Eat that. We're done. Morning, Zoltar. Have you just awoken? Have you looked at the time? It's afternoon, my friend. It's 4 p.m. Hello, big chonko.
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
And Giga Flare. Oh, missed the last one. Oh shit. Ah. There we go. He is staggered, baby.
Farewell.
Whew. Whew. Just got home from work. Well, good morning then to you, everybody. We had a wonderful and easy time at work. So...
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh, the ship just rammed the castle? What the frick?
Jill.
Oh, dear. That smirk. What an entrance. Holy shit.
Not alone.
Oh.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
Good old Gav.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less.
More?
That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh my. Oh!
I don't
Goats!
suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. No one won't take kindly to losing their best customer. Especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean...
Exactly. So, goods
Let
tool.
me show you me wares.
Defender. Okay.
Right on, here you go.
Circle of Heaven.
Is there out else you need?
Sun bracelets.
Right on, here you go.
Fill up the potions.
Is there out else you need? Sorry, I didn't bring any more.
Okay, no
Whatever
elixir.
yous need, leave it to me.
Fair enough, fair enough. Rune blade. Have a dark. Okay, okay. Reinforce. So it's sort of just God I cannot reinforce. All the other stuff.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Okay. $1.6K. Irkakapa. Niflheim, Muspelheim. Clear breath. Okay. Hey, Josh.
You see, Clive, we're not alone.
Exactly.
If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And
Love potions? Exactly, love potions.
Ours lies beyond those doors.
We're gonna throw them at the enemy, and they will fall in love with us. Proceed into the inner sanctum. Not yet.
We'll only get one.
All right.
So... break spine. Okay. Let's proceed into the inner sanctum.
You see, Clive, we're not alone, and ours.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Together. Always when I hear together, and it reminds me of Liz's playthrough of Elden Ring. Where she fools a monster that always says together.
It awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Together. It's a completely different type of Japanese game. True. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, how many Bahamut's are there?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
I don't think they would be able to open that door, but...
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No!
Uh-oh.
Come back.
To arms!
This is the ultimate theme. Super good theme. Dun 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 dun. Good boy. Wake us up. Do some over the face.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
No. I just look like him.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Dude, Ultima gives me the chills.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him.
Shut up, Panda.
And we leave.
Love you, buddy. How you doing? Lovely to have you back as well. Hope you didn't miss me too much in the week I was gone. Oh, what a cool effect with this little fire orb. And the subtle tunes of music. On this endlessness of destroyed buildings floating around. Exploring our inner darkness.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
History lessons, okay.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Okay.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
We're talking about the plague that's happening through the ether sucking.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
What a cool little brother duo, I have to say. Wow. Oh, music and just some floating stones can be so cool.
Alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea.
Okay.
There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
I agree, Ursula. Really gives the atmosphere some otherworldliness in the otherwise medieval fantasy. Yeah. Definitely gives a tune of you are in a different dimension. You are not on Valistia anymore. Ooh. Oh, I love this. Hogwarts did that a lot, where pieces of land just came seamlessly together. I can't wait to finally actually do a playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy when we upgrade our PC.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the Blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born.
Okay, so the humans were just like cattle to be used
himself
as a battery.
Man turned his eyes inward.
It's like Matrix.
And found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind. Just...
Is it like the Garden of Eden? Yeah.
Though we're one and the same.
When mankind discovered knowledge and consciousness, in this case, spontaneously. Yeah. Very clever written from the authors. Very, very cleverly written. Man, it's so cool. That thing in the front looks like a body. Floating one. What the hell? Or are all these bodies in the pillars?
Is that
Ifrit? Or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
Love it. Battle here becomes of, oh, you humans are so flawed, and Clive goes, we're flawed because you are too. Yeah.
Valisthea
makes sense.
Endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Wow.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother. I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Whoa! Okay.
My friends. My family.
The violin play in the background.
We've all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
Yeah, the world, exactly.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Whoa! What the hell? That was a perfect dodge by accident, though. Oh, shit.
I needed that.
Whoa! Oh shit.
Repent.
Oh!
Vessel already.
There we go. There we go. Hit him. Whoa. Ow. I'm trying. Staggered. Very good, very good, very good, very good.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain-standing.
The great weapon house sufficiently advanced technology looks indistinguishable to magic. That is a very good full process.
Contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Oh boy!
Nice try.
We will unmake you.
You will unmake me? Ow. God damn it. I'm too early with my dodges.
Know your insignificance.
Ah.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What
Oh,
now?
wow.
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Holy!
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Whoa!
Kneel before us.
There we go. Slice and dice. Oh my god.
Odin! Let's roll ready. I needed that.
We are out of options, chat. You can Giga Flare him. Very good. Come on. Woo! No! No! It was like 1 HP! Are you shitting me? That's the very first death in our whole playthrough, and it's, I think, deserved.
Your fate is inexorable.
Oh, we're
Surrender
continuing
the
here?
vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Too slow.
Kneel before us.
Goodness gracious.
Prostrate yourselves.
There we go. This is the lowest difficulty. Yeah, this is, I mean, there's only two. There's story mode and hard.
Nice try.
I'm just too fast in the dodging. That's my main issue here. Fuck. Oh! Slice and dice, buddy.
Know your insignificance. We will unmake you. Repent.
Oh, Gigaflare was too early.
That's better. Nice try.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Holy moly. Would it make him make this Senzuku when he's staggered? Probably would have made more sense because that will amp up the damage. But the Pool of Darkness, Dancing Steel. Okay. Just dodge. Easier said than done. So is Ultima from Ultima Online? I don't think so.
For countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
No! Oh, Sid is here. Father here. Older Jill is talking to younger Jill? What the hell?
Tell me, Clive.
Oh, Sid!
How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
So cool.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Stream is buffering like crazy. Yeah. Sadly, it's what it is.
Clive! Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rosfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be?
What?
Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
What understands Ursula? Ultima tried to bend his will here, like it did with the other people. Now, Ifrit and the Phoenix is combined.
Flames burn as one!
Holy shit, that reminds me of Final Fantasy X Ifrit attack. Holy moly!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
What the hell is Logos? Also, I'm sorry for some of the issues that you guys had. Game sadly is not fully optimized for PC. And such the last crystal falls. He created Joshua in his mind to protect him, unconsciously. That's so clever.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
Who's Logos?
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover.
I have a feeling we're gonna have another stream day of Final Fantasy. Twin sides.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Is this the complete of Valistea or just the Twin Towers? Just the capital. It's so wild. It requires someone that can think and imagine in order to for creativity to happen. Consciousness, dreams, thoughts create the things that did not yet exist. That is Logos. Oh.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Oh, indeed, Marigana.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Maybe Morgana.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Not bad, not bad. Nice jump. This Ultima cannot tolerate logos. It exists in competition with his design. Interesting. Now it will be DLC time. Sheebus creepus. Return to the hideaway. Wow, what an mindfuckery. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Okay. Let's have a chat with Otto.
There's something about it.
New crafting recipe is at the hammer.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
All hands on deck. I guess we're gonna get now a potential story summary. Oof. Frames.
Is this everyone?
Oh god, this is like the show.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima.
We'll have to skip this. This is
Joshua seemed upset.
So we did had the recall of what happened to the situation there with everybody, but it seemed like some frame issues happened with that cutscene. And it seems the further we come to the end, the more problems the PC port seem to have.